Welcome to hallway. There's that way. And there's that way. And there is that way as well. Maybe this is a better view. Got the sign. Makes it feel like you could escape if you wanted to. Got some beautiful lights. Let's take a look around. Only I knew what that said. I believe that translates to exit. Emergency smoke exhaust. Trying to improve the hallway experience with this. Thank you for the follow, Muddle White Mage. And welcome, everyone, to the stream. Welcome, Mary. It was nice talking to you earlier. Need a clipboard. It's so high res I don't even question wander on random hallways. Yeah. I do have a clipboard on a different avatar. Not this one yet, but maybe it would be a good idea. Welcome, was up, and username, and the Red Turtles. Hope your projects are going well. And one of many barrels. Welcome to the chat and Hexagon. I saw Inner Evil earlier. And who else? Dragon Eye. So this is the level of excitement that you can expect from my VR streams. Starting off at the peak, and it's only going down from here. FYI. Interesting. Do appreciate the resolution of the textures. It's gorgeous. I'd say there's some pretty chill vibes to this place. beacon of celebrities and prestige. It's Electric Eel. Welcome. Hello, Davy. I believe this was everything. More of a has-been than a celebrity. I think there's a hotel for people like you. I really need to integrate this ability to hear loud footsteps everywhere I go. All right. I think that's everything. You know, as much as the terms have been thrown around all over the place, this is a liminal space in its most pure form. It's quite literally a space between two destinations. Which liminality is the idea of being between. Generally don't aspire to be in the hallway. You take the hallway to get to other places. And that's exactly what we're experiencing right now. So good job, creator. The most pure liminal space to date. As I plot course to our next destination. Why is there so many places with the same name as the place that I'm looking for? What I should do is... I forgot that VRChat has a feature that allows you to make a playlist. And I should just collect all the places that I potentially want to go into a playlist. Ah, here it is. Alright, well that's loading. To get in your final moments of a mains hum. Sound of a particular process in electrical something that produces this sound. Do I use an index? I have index controllers, but I'm using the original Gen 1 Vive. It's a 9-year-old headset. You can probably find my headset on Roblox. You can also share playlists. Oh, that's good to know. Alright. Back in like 20 seconds. liking the vibe of this place so far. This place is called Nuclear Winter. Sorry, Atomic. Nuclear Winter. My god, we are very foreboding at the moment. Magic Secrets TV? Oh my gosh. So welcome, Great Space Adventure. So... oh, we got footsteps. I like it. Old Man Johannes, welcome. Well, I believe this is a port of a Gary's Mod RP world. That's going to be very Half-Life-y. Yeah, I don't know if you could tell that this comes from Half-Life, you know. This guy right here, classic, and this guy, two usual suspects. Who could forget this guy? And all of the sounds and the textures and the models of Half-Life 1 and 2 are a permanent guest in my mind hotel. Everywhere. I hear them, I see them, they speak to me in my sleep. They become a permanent part of my day-to-day life. Where are we? I was promised vigorous, foreboding winters, relentless blizzards, storms, all part of my natural habitat. Where are they? Where is she? You know what? We're going the highway. Enjoy your trip. You're going to be going on a much crazier trip than me, so I'll see you at the highway. We're starting GoldenEye. Crunch, 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 crunch. This really is a massive world. You know what it's missing? Yes. This is what it needs. Yeah, I think it's dynamically loading stuff in. It's doing the old occlusion call. After you. Hey, Jor, welcome. It was nice talking to you earlier, too. John Heilicksman himself is in chat. Well, one of... in spirit. Authentic source experience. Don't be shy, you can come in. Come in. Oh, you're afraid to look at me now? Is that what it is? Are you shy? Something you want to tell me? Even though this kind of thing on the horizon there is authentic to source. You look at this. You know, fog doesn't work this way. It doesn't do this in real life. That's something in a world that I'm working on for the future. Whenever the future may be. There are different ways to blend the fog in with the sky, and it's always hard to figure out how to do that effectively. I think there is literally a prefab that like tries to estimate the sky color automatically and tries to blend it in. And then it's just actual volumetric fog. But then like the world that I'm trying to make, it's going to be very big, and it seems like it'd be a bad idea to just fill it entirely with real volumetric fog. So I don't know. Because fog is one of my favorite things in life, and I want it to look just right. Yeah, this little base out in the middle of nowhere has so much nuclear power. This baby... all of these plants are powering one little bunker. Ooh, we got some stuff going on. Look at that. Wait, can you... Oh, I think you do see it, yeah. The rays. Well, if you look away a moment, your immersion's about to be shattered. Poof. Okay. Don't think we can actually get to the power plant itself. Wow, would you believe it? There are even more power plants on the horizon. There is so much nuclear power happening in this area, you can't even begin to understand. I can only climb a little bit of that mountain, unfortunately. Running into invisible walls. Ah, yes, I was told there was going to be a crater. I guess this is a Ouija. Sure is crater. Did I pay the entrance fee? No. Yeah, they weren't kidding. When they named this world Atomic Nuclear Winter, there sure was a lot of nuclear. There's more nuclear than winter, I think. Alright, well there's one more place to go. Where'd you go? Ah! Oof. Oh, huh? Huh? There. I was told there was going to be a hillside shack. And what do you know? What do you know? What do you know? There's the hill, and there's the side, and here's the shack. Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of things you could do in this cave. Or shack. See, I think this world is designed for RP. Wait, what is this? Come over here, look at this. Hey. Look at this. No, over there. No. Wait. Wait. Something going on down there. Yeah, this looks like the future site for another nuclear silo. I like your thinking. Hearing distant noises. Welcome, Mr. Crits. Is this GM atomic with snow? It's exactly that, and I think you know more about this than everyone here. Borderlands 2 ass town, yeah. Sure is ramshackle. Ooh, we got the hat trick. I hear a fire. Used to spend a lot of time here. Were you here in an RP server? Oh. I did indeed find the ladder. forgot I can do this. Slash me grabs you. Wait, there. We enter the depths. Man, so much room for RP. Slaps wall. This baby can hold so much RP. Ooh, now this is a good place for a civil protection interrogation. We're in need of some new ambient sound. Here we go. Yeah, that's the shit. Wish my back wouldn't arch so much when I walk forward and back. Gotta work on that. It's a bit gamer-esque. Actually very subtle depth to this panel. I love that detail. I said over here. Huh. Man, this place just keeps going. You wonder what we're under? We're under surveillance at all times. God, it just keeps going. Yeah, RP worlds are just absolutely loaded with rooms. Yeah, nothing in them. Hey, you gotta use your imagination. This is a very, Gordonian installation right here. You want to explore a place like this in real life someday? It would be fun. As long as I don't get tetanus. Wow. They're really going to go and give us a giant door with a massive wheel on it. Not let us twist it. Is there even anything there? No, there's not. Disappointing. Radiation poisoning, yeah, that too. Huh. What does that look like from your perspective? Let's see. I do this, and then stop you here. What? Does that work? Oh my god. Okay, there we go. Can't actually reach it, and I don't think there is anything there. No. Well, I have the means of getting back, but I don't know about you guys, so you guys can just, hang out. See ya. I think the world unloaded around you. Wait, that's weird. Why are you seeing pieces of me? What? I left some of myself behind. Manlet rage. Hey, this world was made too big. See, that's the thing. Here, get over here, I miss you. Is that, all the anime avatars are so tiny, but all the Half-Life avatars are freaking huge, Lois. They're like minimum 6'5" and above. They're all just fucking massive. So then all these worlds are way too big. This is my actual height of like 5'10". Is that like 170, something like that? Whoa, I just noticed my mic is peaking more than chicken. Let me... or more than the nut. I don't know. Let me lower that a little bit. A lot of viewers here right now. Nice. Zeke is cool. 69. Thank you for the follow. I know I'm one of many waiting rooms for Sunday stream. Hey, I'm waiting for Sunday stream too. So let me figure out our next destination. Ooh. I know a place. I know a place. It's out in space. It's actually not in space. Sorry. I think this is it. It is not. Liminal? We're doing more liminality. Here it is. Oh yeah, if you're actually watching the stream, that's awesome. And if you're just here waiting for another stream, that's cool too. Just the fact that you're here means everything. Wow, why am I holding controllers? What? Wow, doxing my VR setup? Incredible. You're watching and not listening. That's the way to do it. Okay, we got 5 minutes until an ad. And I feel like this next one's gonna be very small. So, be right back. I think this one is completely silent as well. Don't hear anything. World creators, please put some kind of sound in your worlds. Even if it's just subtle ambient sound, it makes all the difference. Especially if you're going for like a atmospheric kind of place where it's all about the feeling. You gotta have something going on in the background. So how about we get this? Wait, no, how about... Ooh. If anyone has subwoofers, they be woofing right now. How about this? Huh. I just realized something. I think I left a feature turned on. Oh my god, I did. Wow, I was like, why is everything so muffled? It's like I just pulled everything out of my ears. Wow, okay, we don't need that. Oh. But that one made you look. Alright, this one's better. Alright. So this is Liminal parking lot. No, Liminal car park. Oh, that's right, we have 2 minutes before we get interrupted. Quick, enjoy, quick. Experience enjoyment and a feeling of wonder. Some weirdness going on with the distant flickering, which I don't think is intentional. Actually, I had an experience exactly like this, because I used to be a radio DJ for my university back in like 2008, and my show was from midnight to 3 in the morning, and I distinctly remember the first night when I showed up for my shift, I I was in a part of the state which is very, very foggy, and I was standing out in the middle of the biggest parking lot at the university, and it was at night, but it was the same type of feeling, sitting out here and just looking at everywhere around me. It's just light posts and fog, so it was exactly like this. Like, I go out of my way in real life to put myself in just weird, eerie feelings, strange atmospheres. So, I've experienced this in real life. We got, unfortunately, 30 seconds until an ad plays. Not much I can do, but it does at least help get people in the stream better when you're not getting pre-roll ads. So, enjoy some creepy tunes while we are interrupted. Shall be right back in like 3 minutes. And we're back. Nice. We have some native ambience. So, a lot of you in chat who I have explored VRChat with before have probably seen this world before. I don't know if you can see it in the reflection of the visor. This is a world that also has a bunch of this going on, where it's like some cool brutalist stuff and then just like furries. Luckily, it looks pretty cool. But, I mean, anything that's shiny is just automatically cool. We got this guy. I mean, a lot of people miss the stuff that is at the beginning here. Here's a classic VRChat moment. You're like, okay, you have a character that is feminine looking, but you know, they really want to make sure that you know that this is a female character, so it's just like, okay. I don't think whoever made this is aware of gravity and human-inspired anatomy. I mean, yeah, I know why they do it. Part of me wants to believe that people just misunderstand anatomy. I don't know, I think bone structures are more interesting than other areas that tend to be accentuated in character designs. Here, let me use my next gen technology. I can step into my sphere. Clavicles are the most interesting part of the human body. I will always defend it. Collarbones. People are all like, you know, just the dudes chatting are all like, are you a boobs guy or an ass guy? I'm like, I'm a clavicle guy. Because they define the entire structure of a body. The support of the head. They emphasize the entire torso area. They're just so powerful. So beautiful. I think I might be related to these spheres. We have a lot in common. Yeah, I don't think I got the memo when the internet, or just humans in general, were being taught about what attractive qualities are. Attractive parts of bodies. I think I missed that memo. Because everyone seems to be in agreement that you know, certain things. Whereas I'm just like, nah, bones. So let me do something. I don't think bigger equal better. People are always like, dude, boobs are so big, bro. I don't know, it's all about the balance of everything, how it all works together. Just because I think clavicles are cool doesn't mean big clavicle equal better. It's all about the balance. Oh yeah, this is definitely inspired by Control. I think this is actually called the Schism or something as well. And there's a room that I'm going to go into briefly here, which is absolutely Control inspired. And would you believe it, I love the way Control looks. It's one of my all-time favorite aesthetics in games. So Death Stranding and Control are my two top video game worlds. Okay, so now, if we check out this place. Actually, before we go to the main room, we're going to go to upstairs. As I vibrate up the stairs. Actually, no, I take that back. We are going into this room first. Yeah, this creator has a lot of very similar worlds, so just when you thought, maybe is this Control inspired? They go and they throw this at you. Ooh. Didn't the creators of Control release some kind of co-op thing recently that wasn't very well received? Or at least there was like a beta test or something like that, and people are like, why did they release it in this state? Gonna immersion break real quick. Fire break, yeah. Don't look at me, look at that. That. Uh-oh. Oh, and we're back. Was just malfunctioning a bit, as you do in VR. But I especially like the aesthetic of the large columns that fade to white in the ceiling. It's a cool look. Let's see if I can pull this off. No. I still gotta make... Oh, that's why this is still messed up. Okay. Stop looking at me! Look over there! Oh my god, I swear. I gotta fix... Okay, whatever. I gotta fix that. I'm gonna try something. Yeah, it is I, the CEO of furries. Don't know if you noticed, but my statues, my collection, can be seen all over this world. How about some of this? How about this? Yeah, I guess I was the CEO of furries all along. What this? See, I'm just absolutely covered in fur. I'm so colorful and expressive. The chair isn't gonna work for me, but I could be like... looks out window. turns around. Ah, Moths Raiders. Glad you could arrive. Glad you could join me here. Thank you for the raid, Moths. Wow, and all these follows as well. Thank you, Biogenesis Mars, Kessel Smuggler, I recognize you. Drum Amorned, Catrium Mayuichi, Emionyx, Baker Boy. Moths, you got a whole unique following of people I've never heard of. And I mean that as a good thing. You're bringing new folks to the community. What was Moths up to, everyone? Let me, I do know that Moths has become a full-time Mario RPG streamer, so maybe that is actually... that's probably what was going on. Collecting rare guys. And you should definitely follow Moths if you aren't already. She is the most varietous, elusive wizard this side of the Twitchverse. Banquet for Fools. Ah, fitting title for the streamer. POV, you're about to be fired from Furry Incorporated. Yeah, just don't look at my collection. No. How about... This is more my vibe. Maybe? Wait, how about this? This is very monotone. Let's go with this for a little bit. Anyway. Very charming game. I remember hearing that name for a while. I never actually looked into what the game was about. So, you guys look over there. Boom. In your face. Only see a couple worlds so far. Things are going a little bit slow. Alright, I think I'm gonna turn in your company-issued fursuit. Sometimes that's how it be. Show them the great room, the one with the cow lady. Oh, I know another great room. Let's go here instead. I made the camera feature myself. It's a part of my avatar. I know my stream is sick of me talking about it, but I made this custom drone system where I can use hand gestures to smoothly move everything around. It's still very buggy, but I'm kind of proud of the way it turned out, because I always wanted a way in order to make it feel like I have a camera person following me around and I can do stuff like this. Just make it all smoothly transition from one place to the next without having to, you know, reach out and grab the camera and push the buttons. Thank you, Methodes. See, part of the RP, also I notice my mic is peaking, I gotta keep working on that. Part of the RP is that when I'm about to throw you out, turn you into distant drone cam, gotta reach my arm out and push you away. Then I get lonely and I'm like, chat, come back. But then /me grabs you again. And now you're closer. I can bring you in close. So you can... Maybe I won't go there, but I'll say... But you can look at how drippy I am. There, that's a better way to say it. I can be like... Look at these drips. I mean, the youths of today are all about quote-unquote drip. So I added this, oh no, my music. Panics. Alt tabs. Uh-oh, accidentally dragged song to a different part of the playlist instead of playing it. There we go. So yeah, the camera follows me around smoothly. Yeah, it's like a little Lakitu cam. And I made this avatar I'm using from scratch. I'm very proud of it. What do I see? I see out of my own eyes. I see things people wouldn't believe. Something about Orion's belt on the shoulder of Orion. Cascading something, you know. Gonna go visit some of my ancestors real quick before we go into the next world. Alright, here's my parents. Whoop. Here's my mom. Wait. Yeah, here's my mom. Here's my dad. I don't know if you could see the relation. Anyway. Oh, I can do this too. Oh, you want FOV? I'll show you FOV. You know what? Let me turn things up a little. Wait, what is this? No.
No.
Anyway. Whoa. I'll save that for later. Anyway. Okay. So the next place that we're going is panics while looking through menus. Can't see everything all the time anymore and you can't go back. Sometimes life is like that. You know, I only have 400 favorited worlds, and I can't decide which one to go to. There was one particular one that I wanted to get video of, because it was one of the first worlds I ever favorited, playing VRChat. And it was the first time that I thought, like, people can do some really creative stuff in this here VRChat. Now, the question is, can I find it? Because I think the name was entirely in Japanese. You have, like, 4? There's no way you can play VRChat and only have 4 favorited worlds. Suppose unless you're using it for very niche things. What's sad to me is when a really beautiful world that I like a lot gets taken down. I can no longer access it. I mean, there might be ways, technically, ways to access it. Oh my god, where is it? Okay, this isn't the world, but this is one that I enjoy. You have 0 favorited worlds because you don't play VRChat. Well played. I'm able to organize them in the folders. Well, there's like 4 separate things. Alright. Oh, hi, controllers. While I make my way to the next world, be back in like 10 seconds. Click. I lied. That was not 10 seconds. Oh, thank you, Cherenkov Radz. I put a lot of work into my new setup. Well, it's very simple, but I am extremely self-critical, so it took me a very long time to feel happy with anything I was making. Yeah, that was longer than 10 seconds. It's the spoilers, it's never 10 seconds when I say it's 10 seconds, it's more like 30. Anyway, Ozen is, or Ozen is one of my favorite creators in VRChat. They make worlds like this that very much are relevant to my interests. Lots of foggy, vaguely futuristic landscapes with cool shaders, rain, and we all know that the only way I can survive is off of reflection probes. Otherwise, I'm just a mere shadow without reflection. So when there's good reflections, I thrive. They're often very small, simple worlds like this, too. I'm just waiting for the thing to happen. It'll happen any second now. Yeah, there is going to be a thing that happens. This music... Oh, there is! Yeah. I also really like trains, so that was the thing. See, it's almost like I fit into this world, fit into Ozen's universe. Just go in and out of focus, you know. Alright. Let me look for another one of Ozen's worlds. This one is called... what is it? Oh, it's in Japanese. Ooh, here's another one of theirs. I'll see you all in a bit. But you never could have guessed I would enjoy a world like this. Finally. My drips make sense. And I slowly breathe as well. What does my chest say? It's something secret. All my avatars have secret stuff. All the relevant information is out there. So you could potentially figure it out. Oh, this song is built into the world. So sorry that the song thing doesn't work in this case. Always have trouble finding cool worlds and avatars. Well, one of my biggest recommendations, if you're trying to find cool worlds, is to follow VRChat photographers on Twitter. There's one named Eson, E-S-O-N. If you just searched E-S-O-N VRChat, probably find their work, because they find some really good worlds, like very picturesque worlds. And there's also Bradley, B-R-A-D-L-E-Y. You just add VRChat under these names, you can probably find them. And there's one I started following recently, a Japanese photographer that goes by Nail. Sorry, not Japanese, Vietnamese. N-A-I-L 10501. N-A-I... Wait. Yeah, N-A-I-L 105001. I mean, I can put all these in my Discord. It'd be easier to find. Which, you know, really fancy. Oh, thank you, Dijon. I was just about to do that. Alright, well, let us stroll around this place a bit. Because usually when people stream VRChat, they just sit in one place with the camera right up next to their face. And they jiggle around and get thousands of viewers and donations, but I want to be about exploration, going around, seeing all the beauty of VRChat, all the things to do. So let me get this here. Okay, one of the unfortunate things with my drone is that sometimes certain shaders don't load in correctly, so I might have to go back to regularly scheduled camera. Oh yeah, you can't even see this stuff in the distance, so never mind. I still gotta fix those issues. So back to this. Bicicletas. Look what was above us this whole time. don't think there's anywhere else to go, but it is... That's what I like with these just really small worlds that just have nice visuals, nice feel. I always love seeing distant trains go by. I like these guys. All right. Perfect timing. On to the next adventure. This one I've never actually been to before, but it's by the same creator. So I imagine it's going to also be very lovely. I think this is going to be the first bed world that I've been to on stream. But the atmosphere looks nice. So, bed RB or something. Yeah. What do you know? More rain. Not complaining. This is just the UK. Ha! I should move there if that's the case. See, in real life, a TV this big in front of a bed, the light of this screen would just be like blindingly bright. I want to go there. That looks cool. Oh no, an anime has infiltrated this place. What is this? Hey, audio atmosphere, welcome. What is this? Are these coffee beans? I don't drink coffee. I don't know how that works. I'll put you inside. Well, they are beans. Wait a minute. Oh, I thought it said... sorry. I thought it said coffee mini game, and I thought there was a game here, but it says mini green. Get a load of this guy. Oh, that's the name of the creator. Or maker of one of the prefabs or something. Oh yeah, there are some really loud coffee machines. Okay, well this is a very tiny world. Let me do this. Wait. While I find the next world. See a ladder? I don't think there's anywhere else to go. By the stairs. Oh, there is. Alright, well, let's see where that goes. Whoop! What was that? Oh, it just takes me to like a really tiny contained place up here. World where we can watch Jim Carrey be birthed by a rhino. Oh, we've all been there before. Yeah, it's like a loft, I guess. I'm gonna go somewhere that I think a lot of you have seen already without realizing it. Let's see if anyone can recognize where you might have seen it before. Back in a few seconds. Ooh, these reflections. Loving these. Let me... It's also completely silent here. Let me, do a thing. One sec. Oh no, this has the ambient occlusion error. You can see the ghost of the future and the past. Alright, well, we're gonna go back to the regularly scheduled camera. Well, anyway. Does anyone in chat recognize this place? It's not Source Engine. Ah, yes. Dijon Mustard. You're on the right track. Can you name the specific video? Oh no. Sorry, I got lo-fi jump scared. It was Garbage Land. So I recommended this world to Vinny because we were looking for New York-y looking places, and what more New York could you get than a parking ramp? And then I was the giant rat that made all of the rules. Got to fulfill a life dream of being the giant rat. And actually, oh come on, where is it? They didn't remove it, did they? Oh no. Oh, wait. Okay, almost there. Hold, please. Hold. Wow, this is taking longer than I thought. What is wrong with this thing? Oh, there we go. Okay. Wait. What's wrong with my tail? Hold. Ew, look at my locomoting. Okay. I think I gotta go like over... whoa, get over here. Here we go. Hey guys. Robert Malecki. Wait, I need something more... I know. How about this? I have whoa, sorry, loud noise. I have so much less track space than I did back then, so I don't really have places to move around. And I think my tail's broken. See, it's streams like this that will get me on top of the VRChat category. I just need some more, I need my gut to jiggle. People like jiggle. Oh, there it worked! Thank you for the subscription, Llama Lord. That's all I wanted. No, I'm kidding. Okay. There's still some weird shading stuff going on, as you can see. Well, but you didn't know that this avatar can also talk. I forgot to enable that. But I'm going to have some forced advertisements that are going to play and interrupt everything that's going on right now. So we're going to get a few minutes of ads, and I'm thinking, because the Sauce Boss, I think, is probably streaming, or close to it. Let me check. Dubious bootleg ports, I Am Jesus Christ Demo 2, Mario Kart 64 mods, strange sounds and hoaxes. No more Daft Pals, which is actually, it's Daft We. I'm gonna keep going a little bit longer. I don't feel compelled to be there right at the beginning of the stream. So we'll do the commercial break. I will see you all in 3 minutes for a few more worlds. Welcome to the Shadow Factory. Totally forgot that this world existed, but it's very lovely. It uses some of the highest fidelity shadows that Unity can produce and still be usable in VRChat. You can see there's some very lovely lighting going on here as well. The old reflection check. Wait. Yes. So we're gonna go check out some lights. That is not what I wanted to press. That is also not what I wanted to press. Oh my god. How do I just flip it around? There we go. Welcome to the Shadow Factory. So here are some beginner shadow puppets. You can attempt these. Wait, can I move this? Yes, I can. Alright. Okay, what's the best way to do this? Ah, okay. So I'll set you guys over here. And then I believe... How does this work? Wait, so do I do this? Oh. This is a story of a cat and a house. Whoa. Wait. Oh! Oh, that's how I show up. Oh god. I'm not a part of this story. Alright, so there's a cat and a house, and he has a sword for some reason. How would a cat hold a sword? Would he do it like this? And then one day, Spider shows up, and the cat was going to defend the house. So it's all like, I need someone else here to be the spider. Fighting back and forth with the spider, and it is like, ow, 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 and the cat swings and saves the day. But then the problem is that this cat is way too big for this house, and it got a little out of control, and the cat decided to swing the sword, struck the house, and destroyed the entire house. So then the cat lived on the rest of its life by itself, with only the reminder of the destruction that it caused to the world, and everyone just kind of left the cat alone because it was really scary and it killed things. The end, I guess. It was lovely, I know. But here's all the potential that could have happened. There could have been a cathedral, could have been a rabbit, could have been all of these folks. Including a furry. Wait, no, wait. Is this... It's an anime with furry ears? I don't know. I've lost track. Ooh, then there's the more abstract world over here. Here, let me change some stuff up. Wait, how about this? Say that's cool as much as you'd like. Grab a shape. Hey, I found this. I knew I had one of these laying around somewhere. Actually, let's take it into the other room. Wait, I think I can move the lights. Oh, I can. Okay, I kind of want things to stop floating everywhere. Just hold still. Hold still. You of an exhibit at the Boston Scientific Center. Yeah, I love kind of light experimentation. So what if I do this? Whoa. Oh no. Okay. Not sure how best to show all this off. Despite all my rage, I still put my chat in a cage. Deserve it? What have you done things I don't know about? Okay, what I really want to do is to get my hand projected onto the wall. So I need the light source to be very close. Here. Okay. This is hard to figure out. Okay, if I put this here. Whoa. Thing is that these lights can't hold still. What are we talking about, fellas? I was just saying to keep my chat in a cage. It's weird how the shadows look. So unfortunately, because I'm just have index fingers, I don't have... Okay, that's weird. I don't have quite the flexibility that, is it Quest 2 finger tracking that lets your fingers move all over the place? But, so I can only either close or open them. Okay, if I made this world, I would have the ability to keep light sources from moving around on their own. And I would give it the shadows a smaller fall off, but it doesn't phase through it. I mean, this looks cool on its own, but like, ooh, I can see out of my eyes. Quest 2 finger tracking still kind of ass. Maybe it was quest 3? I don't know, because I was watching some people on a quest for glory, and in quest 3, and it looked really good. It was like the best finger tracking I had seen. Oh wait, there's something else going on over here. You still have a Rift? The original Oculus Rift? Holy moly. What is this device? Around the office is you have a nice clock. Let's do that again. That was cool. How about you guys stay here? Explore deeper. I think this might be the end of it. I think the clock is the final exhibit. Why is this limited? Oh, there we go. Degrees in your house right now. Yeah, it's been miserable here. And hey, for any metric system people, do exclamation point convert 84F in the chat, and you can see what that is in your units. In theory it should work. There we go. Yeah, the bot was like sitting on the couch and had to like frantically get up, run across the room. Scoot, scoot. Just a sec. Just. the other light is stuck on the ceiling. Oh my god, it's stuck up there. You like how chat shows up in-game? Yeah, it was my, well, kind of, my own little creation. I wanted you guys to look more integrated into the experience. And plus, Twitch VODs don't stay up anymore because of Twitch's policies. So I'm streaming on YouTube right now. So I was like, okay, well, I'll just put chat on the stream. So that way, because that's what you're losing from a Twitch VOD compared to YouTube, is that you're not getting the chat. But now you guys are on the stream. Okay, maybe I can reach the light with this. Oh my god, it's stuck. You know, something I actually haven't done with this avatar. Hey, thank you for the follow, Treasure Hunter. Wait, Treasure Hunter M. I mean, I guess I technically could use the thing that Vinny does, but I might as well just put it on the stream rather than having to configure that whole deal. It's a little easier. I haven't changed my height on this avatar before. What is going to happen? Whoa! Oh my god. Now I can reach the light. Oh god. Only the movement wasn't so jank. You know, if only I had more track space. Okay, here we go. This is what I was trying to do. Ah. Oh! Excuse me? Technically watching myself in third person this whole time. As I stream, I have my stream preview attached to my face. So I can see you guys and myself at the same time. Okay, let's try this. I'm having to keep track of my real life space at the same time as my virtual space. That's why whenever I can move into somewhere where I have a lot more room to walk around, I'll be able to RP walk and have more room than just this circle around me. If you saw me on like Vinny's previous VRChat streams, you'll see that I used to be able to just like keep walking around for days. Haven't even seen my full potential. But now I just have to loke them out, go. Nope, stop, stop, stop. I'm trying to grab the light, wait. Oh my god, just... There. This is the Large Hard-On Collider. Alright, here we go. I'll change the theme real quick. Oh yeah, you can do song. Exclamation point song. This is all Yume Tuki stuff. Was an old turtle who lived in her shell. Her shell was her home and her prison as well. Okay, everything just wants to move. We live in a kinetic universe. I'm cool. No, I'm hot. The audience erupts in laughter. Whoa, I found a secret. Chat. There's a secret in this world. You go through the wall. What does this mean? Is this someone's Discord? Wait, let me zoom in. Back when you needed the number at the end, 8814. What is that? Huh. Okay, so the last thing I want to do, I'm sure I didn't utilize this world to its full potential. I want to go to an audio reactive world. It's going to take a bit to set up. I'm trying to remember the name of this one. Where is it? Ooh, I think this is it. Wait, no? It is not it. There you can look at floating shapes. Only worlds would make their thumbnails a thing that exists in their world, so that the thing that I see on the thumbnail has some relevancy to what I'm looking for. Oh my god. Okay, I know this music is probably getting a little too hypnotic. I don't know why I can't find it. I hope they didn't take it offline. Oh, wait. Ooh, I think this is it. So the thing with this is that there's a high chance that it will get muted on the VOD. So what I'm going to try to do, if I put a different song in it, because it actually, you can put whatever song you want. I know what I'll do. How about... Sorry, this is taking a while to do all this. So I need to get a YouTube link. I can't just play it locally. Okay, I think this is what I'm looking for. I know none of you have heard this song before. I'm trying to remember if this is the one that goes along well with it. Because the world we're going to see is a long, well, kind of long, it's like several minute long audio visualizer that was made in Tilt Brush. It has some super impressive visuals to it. But you can put any song you want into it. But I had found a different one that fit really well. Ignore those noises. Okay. You know what? I think I'll just do the one that comes with the world and just risk the mute. Set red box. No. Okay. Be right back. And the last thing that I will do here today is tonight is this really cool visualizer. And this creator has a whole bunch of other worlds like this, so maybe I'll come back to them. So I will be back in like a minute. Minutku. Alright, so I'm here, but I think the creator might have broken their own world. Oh, thank you for the follow, Gurgur. See, it says in VR, aim the pointer at the screen to show the UI, pull the trigger to toggle the UI lock? Because normally it would... Wait a minute. Okay, maybe this is actually going to work. Might have rescued it. Let me see. So normally there was a song that came in the... came with the world, but that just doesn't play at all. And it was a good song. I just don't remember what it was. And yeah, you probably recognize these songs. Okay, I swear there was a song by Mr. Sauce that is something to do with space. So I think that was the one that I used originally, and I remember it was like fit really well. But I can't find any that have the word space in the name. Oh, they're Stranded. Oh, I think it was From the Stars. Your star is bright. Oh, okay. This might have been it. Was it Pale Blue Dot? Let me see. If we're the only thing that matters. Okay, I think it was From the Stars. Well, anyway, so I got to figure out, first of all, is this going to work? I put the link in. It looks like it's loading. Because it needs to work in the media player in order for the audio reactivity to work. Come on, please work, please work. This is what I'm looking at right now. Okay, it's in there. Why is it not actually playing though? Okay, Q media. Because sometimes people use this more like convoluted version of the media player that just sometimes doesn't work. Wish it would use the simpler one. Oh, hey, Were Ducky. I'm trying to get a audio reactivity world to work as it's supposed to. You kind of see a preview behind me. It's a world that was made entirely in Tilt Brush. So people remember back in the day, Tilt Brush was like one of the coolest art-related apps out there. So we could paint in VR and everything would be like 3D streaks and things. Yeah, because I think the creator might have broken... Here we go. Might have broken the video player that drives the experience. So I have the URL in. It said it's queued up. It starts to pretend like it's playing, and then it stops playing. This is really disappointing. Because this was one of the worlds that I was going to show Vinny the next time he goes into VRChat. But good to know that it might not actually work anymore. Oh, it just says unable. Oh, unable to load video. What would be really terrible is if I'm getting rate limited right now, because that is a current bug in VRChat that is absolutely infuriating, where Google will say like, oh, there's an unapproved usage of our systems, like when you access a video through VRChat, and it blocks you out for like over an hour, and you can't play any videos anywhere. And it's so frustrating. And VRChat can't actually do anything about it because it's YouTube going in and blocking. Okay, to confirm, I'll go to my own world where I know the video player is working. Oh, you're right. I can upload to Streamable and force it to work. That's actually a possibility. Well, first, I'll go just check if it's the video player itself. Because you can turn on untrusted URLs, which allows you to put non-approved URLs into the player at your own risk. Oh no! Sorry, immersion destroyed. Okay, this is my world. Oh, it is. I am getting rate limited. So it's VRChat. It wasn't the world creator. Okay, so... Man, what a convoluted thing. So I'm going to do something... I'm going to upload it to Streamable. Here, let's listen to some funky tunes while I'm doing all this. Ignore that. Okay, so it's going to take a few minutes. Oh, so now I'm getting an error trying to download the song to upload it somewhere else. Boy, everything's just working for me. I might still have some Max Cooper music uploaded still that I can put in instead. I'm not going to be able to use Mr. Vox because, I don't know, I'm getting rate limited by YouTube. And then now my YouTube downloader is also blocking me. It's probably an IP address wide thing because YouTube hates fun. Yeah, I mean, I guess someone else technically... Oh my god, Mike is peaking so much. Someone else technically could download it for me. But I'll just use a song that I already have available. I gotta figure out which one. How about... Oops. Okay, why does it keep exiting out? I'll use this one. Okay. Now, just to verify that it actually will work, let me try putting it into this player. Oh, no, not that, stop. Oh geez, I gotta snooze ads as well. Alright. Apologies for the delays. Okay, is this gonna work? Hello? I'd have to turn on untrusted URLs. Oh my god, it's never easy. So how's the Vine Sauce stream going right now? Is there anything cool happening? I mostly want to see the weird noises at the end. Different from the usual weird noises. Chinese bootleg. Ah. I just constantly think about that one, God, was it Museum of Anything Goes? Where is the untrusted URL? Oh, allow untrusted URLs. It was one of your favorite streams ever. Oh my god, yeah. It was going so badly, and it managed to go worse when there was just like randomly footage of like a pig being butchered or something. But that game was insane for a lot of different reasons. Okay, are you gonna play this song, stream player, video player? You miss egg likes? Well, I'm sure there's still plenty out there. It's not even... Just no video players working for me right now? Is that what the deal is? Even when I put non-YouTube links? Why does the world do this? It's worked in the past. Gonna step out of your house later? And you don't want to. What are you stepping out of your house for? You leave your home? That's crazy. Yeah, so now this isn't even accepting non-YouTube URLs. Do I just have to restart VRChat? Is it even going to be worth all this trouble? You have to get water. Water sounds good. Oh my god. Okay, I'm just gonna try reloading the world. This is very bizarre. I mean, I've had video player problems before, but usually the workaround works. Because it's in the name. Alright. Let me try. Okay, stop this one. Stop! Remove. Add custom URL. Okay. And it just immediately skips it. It just treats it like an invalid URL, I guess? And then it tries to autoplay YouTube, and it's like, oh, no, sorry, you're rate limited on YouTube, so you can't do any of that either. Oh my god. Okay, what if I put a stream in? A non-video, well, regular video.
Looks like Mario World, but it isn't.
Wow, I agree. It does look like it. Let me... Okay. So I paste this in. Part 2. It just doesn't load any videos, period. What is going on? This is very weird. Like, what's a world that lots of people go to all the time? What is it like that has a video player? Is it like Avatar Test? Maybe it is something going wrong on VRChat's end. I'm subscribed to their maintenance account and see if there's anything coming up. Don't see anything. Usually I get like an immediate notification. Yeah, I can't even play streams. Usually streams will at least work. Oh, Avatar Testing Chamber. That's the name of it. Okay, this is my last attempt. I'll try going to this world. And if no media plays in this media player world, I think it's just not going to work anywhere. No, Great Pug doesn't have a media player. And I'm out of ad snoozes too. Oh yes. Oh, it's so weird, this world, because it's like, well, you guys can't see it. Alright, oh yeah, even this is having errors. See, I'll try putting a stream in. Wait, it might be loading a Twitch stream. Oh, it loaded Vinny's stream.
Like painful, like almost atonal, really, really like inappropriate music.
Okay, now let's see if it will play my streamable uploads.
Really, it's had the whatever the fuck this is.
My favorite song. Yeah, YouTube API going crazy, maybe. Well, no, it's plain streamable. Alright, let me go back to the original world that I was trying to play that started all this. God, I'm out of snoozes and I got 2 minutes until ads, so I'm gonna have to play ads inevitably, but if it doesn't work in this visualizer world, I think I will just end the stream. But if it does, I'll play the ads and then come back and then do what I was trying to do. Oh, it's working. All right. All right, so what you're going to see is going to be kind of like this. But our corporate overlords demand that advertising is played first, so if you want to stick around and watch a like 5-minute really cool visualizer thing to some music and all that, stick around till after the ads and I'll play that. But if you're going to head out now, I appreciate everyone who jumped in and has been watching my stream. I think this is the highest viewer count that I've had since coming back and doing VRChat stuff. I appreciate Moths rating me and all the follows and things like that. But, so we're going to play 3 minutes of ads, come back and do this, but if not, if you don't want to stick around, that's all cool. Alright, playing the ads now, and when we return, cool visualizer, and then that will be the end of the stream. Okay, corpos, do your worst. Give me those ads. Yeah, welcome back. It is really weird, Dijon, that your browser lags when I do the scene transitions. It's almost like it's the bitrate blast somehow is affecting like the ability for your computer to handle it or something. I've never heard of that happening, but so let me just tweak the audio, the audio link, so I can make sure that them audio reactivities be reactin'. Just gonna skip ahead a bit. Spoilers, but okay. And all my trackers are dying too. So thank you for those of you that stuck around through the ads. There's really no feasible way for me to be on stream while this happens. I'm just going to be going through from the first person. And plus, I just look like a shadow here anyway, for the most part. Alright, so the song that's going to be played is Max Cooper, one of my favorite musicians. And it's a song called Seed. I think there's a fella named Sneed that sells feed and seed. He used to be friends with Chuck. They used to do a couple things at that seed store. Oh, and this world is created by... Wait, is that backwards? Oh, this world was entirely made with Open Brush. Oh, so it's not Tilt Brush unless they change the name to Open Brush. Alright. Here we go. Let us pray that it works. Wait. Yeah, photosensitivity warning. Sorry. the song ended before I could get to the end of the visualizer. They wouldn't believe just how amazing this looks in VR as well. Here, I know something to do. You guys stay here. Just stare at the pulsating heart. Almost back. Right. Ooh, I love this part. And I gotta pick some longer songs. But yeah, this is... Yeah, you gotta remember that this is all in 3D. Like, you guys are seeing a flattened version of it, but this is, it's all around me. Oh my god. Oh yeah, post whatever you'd like in the Discord. And all of the VODs of my streams, I put world lists and links to the worlds. Because it automatically generates all of the worlds that I visited within VRChat, and I can very easily just copy paste it. So my VODs are on YouTube, and I'm getting into the habit of posting them in my Discord. I should add a VOD command, good idea, but you just search The Monotonist, or I also link the YouTube channel below the stream, and I stream on YouTube as well if you like a superior video player. Okay, there's still like 2 sections left of this, so I'm going to add one more song, and now I'm going to keep an eye on the timing of how long this one is. You're watching the stream on VLC. Now that's fancy. You know what? You guys should just come with me as I run back, because it looks cool. For some reason the audio comes from a specific direction in this part. Glob. This part is just particularly nice. Ooh, okay. I don't know why the music's coming from the corner, but visuals are nice. It goes back to its regular pulsing when there's no beats going through it. Oh my god, I can't reach the next part. Okay, well this was the final one. And my timing on everything was really bad because some reason the song that this was made for wasn't loading. You should really have a video player that you can like take along with you. Oh my god. Surrounded. Big biblically accurate thing. Do I know the name of the song that it was made for? I don't. I wonder if it's like in the description of the world maybe. Because yeah, when you're here out by the tree, you kind of hang out here for a while. Oh, there it is. And there's the beacon. Oh god, it's so disorienting because the tree is actually rotating separately than me. Yeah, it's just a thing, and it seems to be accurate according to the Bible. Why does it feel like I'm not getting any closer to the exit? Am I stuck? I'm getting closer very slowly. Whoa. Oh, it's huge. That's what's so... There we go. Oh, but I can't enter it. I'm sure all the visuals you've been seeing are just lovely with the bitrate. Whoa. Oh, and then this... Oh, you can't... It doesn't show up on camera. There's text in front of me right now that says, "Thank you for visiting this world made by... Uh... Libel... Libellule... Libellule... Libellule. Made entirely in open brush. Please consider supporting me by giving me a tip at ko-fi.com/libellule86. This is still a work in progress, even though this has, I think, been up for a year. But yeah, in the VOD, I will put links to all of the worlds that I'm visiting, or visited tonight. See if this goes. Okay. Space flowers. This was yes, space flowers. I'll speed run to the tree at the end just so we can see what it was supposed to do. Oh, was a Bjork song? It would have been nuked from orbit if I could play that, or if I played that on stream. The cool thing about Tilt Brush or Open Brush is that like all of this was made in VR. So like a person just used, you know, their VR hands and just moved stuff around and changed settings and shrunk it and made it big. Digitally handcrafted. Also, I bet this song is gonna end before I get to the end. Oh yeah, there's a lot of kaleidoscope stuff going on here, so it's like they make a section and then duplicate it radially and then stagger the reactivity of everything. Because usually when you do audio reactivity stuff like this, there's so many different properties that you can have respond to audio. So like it plays an animation every time a certain beat hits. Or it could just simply change the brightness according to certain frequencies or something like that. Oh my god, let me in. Let me in. Oops. There we go. Alright, so here's what we missed. Ooh, it does glow. Of course, it's the end of the song. All right, well, we got a few seconds of it at least. All right. Just go into my world, and then I will shut the stream off. Oh, you're so close. Whoa. Okay, well, video players just aren't working again, so I'm just gonna have to sit here in silence. While all my batteries are about to die. Whoa, that's not what I wanted. All right. You know what? No. I'll just go. So, yes. You really can't see me. Thank you for everyone who watched tonight. The VOD will be on YouTube. !Discord. VODs automatically go to YouTube, and I'll have a link to all the worlds that I visited. Thank you to Moths for raiding earlier, and I'm sure a lot of you came along with Moths, who was a great streamer. You all should go check out Dumb Moths on Twitch. She does a lot of variety, cool stuff, slick stuff. If you say cool stuff, slick stuff in her chat, you'll probably get a reaction, because that is a fun referential phrase. And I'm going to raid Vinny, of course. So I'm trying to do a VR stream once every week, and as of now, doing it right before Vinny's Sunday stream. I do it between the community meetup for VRChat, which my time is around 3, usually goes like 2 hours. So that time period between community meetup to Vinny's stream, there's a few hours in there that I'd like to fill with VR. And once things get a little more stable in my life, whenever that's going to happen, I would like to just do like regular non-VR streams as well during the week. She's evil, don't go there. She might do something evil. Well, that's why you have the fireballs, so that you can blast her with fireballs and destroy the evil streamers, so that the Moth Guild may take over. Let me get the raid ready. Wow, I almost typed /raid in Vinny's chat. Hey, it's saying I can use the knock knock feature on Vinny, because I think he follows me and I follow him, so I could knock on his stream and he'd be like, what is this? What is this feature that I've never used before? But no, I'm not going to do that. There's a moth in front of you right now. I'm jealous. Yeah, thanks for coming, Were Ducky, Llama Lord, Emionyx, Dijon Mustard, Red Turtles, of course, and all the others. I saw Vlad was here earlier and all that as well, and Sofungus, all y'all. Alright. You have to be looking at the feature for it to do anything? Yeah, I don't even know how that works. Oh, he's playing this Jesus game? Is this the one where Jesus is fully modeled underneath his garb? I remember that one. That was awkward. Oh my god. Twitch, please. I really wish there was a way to see the raid countdown in Chatterino, so I don't have to go all the way to the dashboard to raid. Zot checked and it's gone. I didn't start the raid yet because I want to go to the dashboard to do it. It's really dumb. I can do /raid, but then it just, I can't make the raid go. If I do... Whoa! Video player just randomly started working again as we are sitting here. Well, cool, but I'm going. Sensed I was leaving. It was like, no, come back. Oh god, my trackers are dying. I'm like folding into a chair. Okay. There we go. Oh god, I'm falling apart. See you later, everyone. Enjoy Vinny. I'll be back next Sunday, hopefully, maybe during the week as well. 3, 2, 1. Goodbye.